Yes, cool. I feel like I'm. How quiet? How loud am I? Oh, is this just quiet on here? Yeah, I can turn my mic up a bit. Right. This. I'll do. Cool. Right, I'm going to close that window, stop the noise coming in. Let's have a listen through this, see if we can get it finished. There we go, a bit more life in that. I'll actually hear it after all. Nice. I don't normally have piano very loud in the songs, but quite like that. feel like I like this part. It feels like it just drops in a bit out of nowhere. I'm just wondering if I can maybe hint at it. Maybe have it as like a little pre-chorus. This is already the pre-chorus, I guess, here, but a bit like after this. Out of interest, so if I just do this, see what this would sound like. Yeah, I could maybe fit that here. It just feels like this comes out of nowhere a bit. Like it works, but how long? Probably shouldn't just look at how long we are. 2:45. I mean, it's a reasonable place to bring in a new part, I guess. We've already got 2 clean sections. Another new clean part. But you need a bridge. You don't need one, but what about like a post-chorus? That's different. Oh, obviously I know what that sounds like. Oh, I could like hint at it after the chorus, but then just, because that's quite dark, and then just go, okay, right, this is going to be quite cool, I think. Just hint at the bridge by putting it after the first chorus, but then just go straight back into the verse and just carry on like nothing happened, and everyone will be like, oh, what's that bit? And then when you get to it, obviously you get to hear it in full. It's like a little preview. So this is going to mess up all these time signatures at the top, but oh well. So I don't need to move. Oh god, right. This is all that runs. Oh, okay. Let's move all of this. I think this is a nice little hint. Might even half the time, just make it quite a short part. Let's just get rid of that for a second. It's going to be a way of making that work. Or let's do the second half. Because the second, I just want to hint at this like this darker sounding part. I just don't want it to come out of nowhere halfway through the song. Just that now feels a little bit. I don't know if that. It's a little bit of a sort of bipolar kind of moment. because everything is pretty, like, not major key, but just like upbeat. And just go from like here. It's just gonna. Maybe it just needs another note, so like. And go back into that. Like a little hang. Like a little. What's that bit again? Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. No, it's just getting a bit all over the place now. My tracking, alright. Well, maybe if okay, so I've got this, I need to tune, but if I just did like, just did that part. Yeah, I'm just gonna, if I hang on that first chord, so okay, I'm gonna have to rewrite a part a little bit, but that's fine. Let's change tuning. Yep, cool. Okay. Listen. Let's tune these down. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why is that tune so low? Okay. How do I play this part again? That was it, right? So, yeah, okay. Less distortion would be nice. Right, clean. Okay. Something just like that. Just needs to be like a short little loop, just. I can hear it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Ah, kind of had it. Ah. Don't even need the distorted guitars there necessarily. Oh yeah, how's it going? I'm making some. Oh, how's it? Where's it gone? How is it? How is it when you drop a pick? It just. I have a black desk and a black pick, so you drop it and it's just like camouflage immediately. And I'm wearing all black, so. So basically, I'm writing a little post-chorus, which is not a part I would normally have, but I think it works. How are you? How is life? Hey, look, I'm playing fingerstyle. I can't even blame the pick. I'm doing this. Put it down. Actually, put it on a not black surface. There we go. Could do that. It's taken much more abuse than this, trust me. Right, so I'm one follower away from 200. I'm well, I'm slowly getting there. I've gained about nearly 50 in a week or so. It's going well. Just need one more, and then what happened is someone will follow me, and then like 2 people will unfollow me inevitably. Maybe I could pick. I mean, I could strum this part. Yeah, it just needs to hint at that part. Are you back or are you still in an ad? I never know. Where are you getting these emojis from? Oh, you don't? You're OP. What are all these? Oh, Finn Fable. Oh, okay. I'm still getting used to how Twitch works. Are you like Neo in the Matrix, or just the usual rules don't apply to him? Drop the goddamn riff. What riff? Is there a riff you wanna? There's some kind of nastiness here. There's no bass on that bit. Still figuring the structure of this song out a little bit. just magic. This is an unusual song because it's like this. And there's this. And there's this. I try to do. And then you get the heavy one. You got the chorus. And there's this other section, which I just want to hint at. And then go into the verse 2. Then there's this. Chorus again, and then there's this whole bit. Heavy bit. I mean, that's, yeah, I'm less riffy than I used to be. I used to be more riffy than this. This is more like, I'm trying to be a bit more song focused than riff focused. The next, if you hang around, the next song that I'm working on, it's just riffs the whole way. And it's just a breakdown. It's like a Meshuggah style breakdown and everything. Mike and I were like, we had this one metal song from the old band that we were like, right, we want to just have a metal, like one just proper like metal song. So we're going to do that at some point, and that's just like, yeah, it's just riffs the whole way. It's a bit of a mess, but in a good way. I'll tell you what. What I'll do is I'll play it for you in a sec. I want to get some of this. I need to keep my brain in one place. But actually, once I get this little bit figured out, then I got to figure out this section. I think that works. Going back to there. Final chorus, which is a bit. Oh yeah, I've got a final chorus. Wait, where was that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about this whole bit. Like that. Very uplifting. Quite like that. Cool. What about as an ending? Does this work as an ending? Like, somehow having this... this isn't... Not this. That's one beat short. That was half a beat short, and better. I'm going to leave that there because I know what I mean by that. That doesn't work, but I know what I'm trying to do there. Okay, right, let's stop. Look how scatterbrained this is. This is all a load of garbage over here that I'm not keeping. I think it needs to be twice round of that part. Okay, so it can just be... You can sometimes, I think, make the mistake of trying to... Oh, hang on, what did I just do? Wait. Yeah. This is going to be twice as long, actually. Yeah, because I think it just... That needs to breathe. Yeah, go ahead. Right, okay, let's get rid of that. Then, should have a little gallop over here though. Actually, on one beat. Yeah. Is this gonna sound bad? Actually. Oh, I follow Casey. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's still a bit jumpy. How are you? Thank you for coming in. This doesn't sound very rock or metal at the moment. I promise this bit's a bit more metal. There you go. It's a bit more metal. So that's the rocky bit. I'm currently working on the least rock or metal bit in the entire song, so... Yeah, I'm good. I've so I started, well, I say started streaming. I restarted streaming last Monday, so where are we on? Nearly a couple of weeks, I guess, getting on for that. Finally, it's sort of starting to build up a bit now. I've been doing like 3-4 hours a day, getting up early, doing it. It's going well. Do you stream, or are you a musical person, or what's going on with you? OP riffs. Thank you. You should do it. My old riffs are more OP than the stuff. Did I play you my old band? The riffs in that are like way more OP than like the riffs I do now. It's just a bit too. Oh, this needs to be. You know when you see like dad calves, why is it the dads always have the biggest calves? It's always short dads that have like calves that are like bigger than like any other muscle on my body. So like I might need to add to this bit just so it doesn't sound quite too Right, let's oh cool. What kind of streaming, what kind of guitar stuff, like what do you do in that regard? Oh, Greta Thunberg, how do you say her name? That one. I thought the whole thing was talking about the environment. Maybe if I just lead into it with that. Right, the timing's weird on that now, but I can fix that. I don't know if that's going to work. There we go. The drums are off on the... What's happened here? I don't know. I'm going to fix that. And then it's... What do I want here? Is that going to sound weird? We'll find out. Yeah, that sounds funny. Like to fade that. I don't know if that's a bit weird, major to minor. Minor to. Oh, it's quite nice. Don't know how that's happened with the drums there. Wing situation. This is terrible. This should be a bannable offence. Right, and that. Oh god. Right, hang on. All of it. Does this all need to move? How have I done this? What's happening with the drums? Have they gone back? Wait, no, the guitars. Wait. Does that need to go? So the drums are in the right place, but where's the guitar was... I'm very confused with what I've just done. So, okay, if I put this here, does that work? Yes, okay. Right. What, sorry, I forgot to respond to what you're saying about singing, rapping, freestyling. Rapping's cool. I have no talent for that at all. What kind of music are you into? Sorry, I kind of missed that bit on the chat. I was busy. When I'm busy focusing, it's easy just to lose, you know. Right, let's just try that as a thing. Okay. I do think if I just move, I think I'm going to move everything back one. Put the little... dun in there. Yeah, that is true. I'm not great for that, to be honest. Like I kind of know. It's funny. Like I meet a lot of people that are way more open-minded than me with music, just because I kind of know what I like, and I'm open to listen. I totally am open to listening to other stuff, but you know when something just doesn't musically just doesn't speak to you, and I just you know I think you got to be careful actually if you're creating music. So you got to think like, you know, you put out what you to some extent what you take in, and if you listen to loads of stuff, if you try too hard to take inspiration from stuff you kind of don't like, there is a risk that you just end up because it's a physical thing, and you end up playing things that you've worked on, and then you end up suddenly putting in all these ideas of things you don't want. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though, because I just don't do that. So maybe that it wouldn't happen to me. I don't know. Right? Does that work better? Oh. Could I even? Oh. It's really hard to figure out what. This still feels like it drops a bit out of nowhere. Does that work? I think it does. Might have to work on that bit. Yeah. What are some artists that you sort of don't like but check out anyway? Like, who do you include in that bucket? So just a way of. Just add a bit of riff on the end, but use those. Yeah, I like clean vocals, you know. Throw it on the end. Yeah. Just try that. Let's just chuck some riff on the end. Instead of having the clean section, just play it as a riff. That could be just an interesting hint at what's going to come later. Yeah, it's yeah. Despite his interesting change in direction, Kanye has got some. I mean, some of his old stuff is like really clever and interesting. Where are we? Oh god, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, what was I doing literally like 8 seconds ago? Oh, that was it. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, so counting and a metronome. That wasn't it. I think I lost the timing. Let's turn up a bit. Let's turn the metronome up a tad. Bit of post-chorus riff. Where did you get all those scales from? When you say 26, what 26 scales? That's more than I know. Oh, it's fine. Good. Right. Do that again. Oh, I could harmonize that. Oh, so yeah, I mean, the way to think of it is just learn the major scale like really, really well, like across the whatever instrument you're playing. Because things like modes, they're just like variations on that, pretty much. Like the way I think of modes is you could play in like the Dorian mode, but like when they're really interesting is when you borrow stuff from other. So basically, just learn the major scale really well, because that's also the same as the minor scale, and then you've got quite a lot down already. And then it's just like change that rather than learning all these new modes. Just like change one note in your major scale and just see what that does. Like, you know, if you know, but can you go? Well, that was cool. I don't know. Oh. Weird. You know, or suddenly stuff sounds different, like change a couple of notes or whatever. So those are ways you can just change that. So instead of going major, you could just change one note. It's different. That's a Mixolydian mode. You get this weird note. So yeah. Wonder what that will sound like. It's cool. He's played better. Nice. I'll have to put that harmony in later. Nope. Yeah, I think there's something about telling your brain how to keep time. Drums obviously good for that. Right, so maybe I don't need the clean bit there. I can just have like a bit of riffage. And then that would go here. Okay, that'd be... Wait. Yeah. That would be here. Now that, so this comes in at some point. I need to drag all of this. I'm gonna guess. Oh well, hang on. It would just be there, wouldn't it? Right. Good question. I don't know. I haven't thought about it for this one yet. In all honesty, the one that I'm working on at the moment, which I've got some vocals for that I'm gonna get back to quite soon. I've written like most of the lyrics. I just need to write the bridge. I guess it's quite. I suppose I like to. I don't know. I like to vary it a bit. I think a lot of it's just about like finding my way through life. You know. I used to write about more like societal stuff, I guess, and my comments on society. But I guess I think that there's an element of you can be sort of afraid to write things about your own viewpoint and what you know, as in like how you see the world. And I don't know, and I think now I'm quite happy just to, I don't know, I think it's difficult. I like to write somewhat ambiguously because it's just, I think you need to leave, like I remember when I found out about Red Hot Chili Peppers when I was younger, just finding out that all their songs are about drugs, and you're like, like it kind of killed it. It didn't kill it for me, but I still love them. But for a minute, I was like, I don't really, because I'm not like a drug user. I mean, I'm like 16. I know some 16-year-olds are, but so I was like, I can't really relate to this. But the ambiguity in the lyrics, then sort of over time, I was like, actually, I can think about these however I want, and some of the lyrics I think are great. So, yeah. What's happening with the bass? Did I forget to move that? Yes, I definitely did. I've got the clean bass over here. Oh god. Ah, that's it. Right. Yeah, I think it's important. I mean, it's totally up to you, right? Like, if you want to write songs that just are very just in your face and obvious, and like, cool. That's not me. And I find it when lyrics are just too like, when it's just too descriptive, like too just to the point. I think if everything just sounds upfront and to the point, a lot of pop music is like this, right? And I don't. It's more accessible, so it's not. It's actually not a critique at all. But I like to have to think about what's being said a little bit. And so like metaphors and stuff, I find really interesting. I want to get better at them. But because I'm doing so much, I write the music, I produce it, I mix it, and then write the vocals. Write the lyrics, sing it. I have to work on my singing. I have to work on my production skills. It's like my lyrics, like I'm quite quick with a lot of things now because I'm like, right, I don't have time to fuck around with always this perfect. I just pick something I like and go with it a lot of the time now. Otherwise, yeah, you just right, let's go. I want to listen from the top and see if this bit makes sense, and then going into the bridge, which I'm gonna bring back in here. Let's make sure that comes in the right place. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be a 4.5 minute song-ish, probably. It's pretty normal for rock and metal stuff. I need one more follower to get to 200. And then I'm there. Well, thank you anyway. I do very much appreciate it. That wasn't me saying I don't appreciate that. I need some drums, so that just sounds a bit amber. Let's do a little drum fill out of this. Or just like a little hang. This. I don't know if this does work. Does that sound a bit out of nowhere? Do I just throw that on as the final bar of music? I'll just skip that, right, and just... put some bass on it just so I can fully hear it. It does, because it just naturally drops in volume. I'm gonna grab my bass. Let's see if sometimes just having that. Let's try this one. Okay. Go up in the old tuning. What was that? Oh, wow, that is very poetic. Yeah, you're more poetic than I. Okay. That's all. Does that work? Find out. It's alright. Does that feel like it's just chucked on the end? It is, ultimately. That works. Oh, now this goes into this secret. No, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I might have an idea. If I skip the double chorus. Let's just go right here. Are you a poetic person? Do you write much? Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe that. Sort of works. I think it just, yeah. Something is just not fully adding up. Okay, I'm going to get towards finishing the back end of the song. I know something around here is... I'm sure something will click at some point. Yeah, I need to get back. Journaling's good, I think. It's good for the mind to just get stuff. Like, if nothing else, just to get it out, you know. anyone else in the chat wants to say hi, I don't bite, I'm friendly. Still here. Yeah, I think reading's important. I don't do enough of that either. I've been grinding away at this Twitch thing that I've, you know, I should probably be doing some other things as well. Right, let's... Sorry. Tom groove there. And that's going to be there. Then we've got the big final chorus over here. That can have some really nice bass stuff going on. Getting a bit Linkin Parky, isn't it? Let's get the piano over that as well. It's going to work probably. Let's have that go all the way. Let's leave this just like a beat. Final wave. I don't know if that does need to be on the end actually, that like any stabbiness. Right, I'm just gonna. So you get to hear this song. You have to hear this song so many times, but I think I'm gonna listen all the way through and see just like what it's doing, and then think about. Oh, hang on, that could be. No, not that. This bit. It's going to be interesting, but put that over here. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, that's not what I meant there. Oh. Hang on. That's gotta go, but hang on. What is it? Not that. Right, it's just that bit that I want, yeah. Okay, I might just play that part in because I think I'm trying too hard to make that. Let's just get bass on all the parts so that it just all sounds a bit more finished. Ooh, he says. There we go. So this bit. What's this bit? Oh, I didn't even know that was a bit ahead there. Oh, it is, yeah. That's not the bit I thought was there. Hang on. Oh, there's a whole different part there than I thought. Hang on, let's try with the bit that I actually meant to have there. This one? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait. This is where songwriting becomes a mess. Alright, that is. That doesn't work as well. I like the old one. Don't know what was. Is that what I'm doing there? Need to sort the bars out on this. Right, let's figure out what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it was that. I need to be. Oh god. Oh dear. Right, this is such a mess. Oops. Okay. Some bass on there, so. So I know that bass is a bit loud near the mic there. It's not that clacky on the recording. Oh. That's actually good. It's the second half. What's the next chord? Is that another A chord? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's unusual, but it works. Right. Cool. Oh. Hey, thank you for following. I got that's my 200. You're number 200. Wicked. We're in the 2 digits. Oh, 3 digits. The the 2 starts with the number 2. Well, it's good timing because this song is not done, but I'm gonna play it all the way through. Some bits aren't gonna work, but I'm going to get a coffee and then I'll magically make it all work, because that's what coffee does. So let's see what it sounds like all the way through. How long is it? 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Wait, no, 'cause it starts here, so it's 4 minutes 8 seconds. Okay, so let's see how this goes, and then there's going to be some bits that I'm maybe not aware of or not sure of, and don't know how I'm going to fix them just yet, but I'll figure that out. Let's go. I just realised I might put my camera on that side. It's a better. Yeah. Cool. Weirdly, I think I'm just rushing some parts. Like, I halved that verse. This I felt like could have just been twice as long. Here. It's getting into being a slightly longer song, but I just want to write the best song. I don't want to think about how long the song is. It's still, well, that's 4:23. It's still not that long, and then weirdly, this riff maybe I thought it could have doubled. Like, as in have like that could have been a double. It could be like a, okay, chuck this bit on, not on the bass amp, and not on a clean amp either. Right, I think I used this one actually. Sounds good. What was this part again? What chord could I do here? Move the whole lot. Oh god, right, move the whole thing. Something like this. just right. I'm just going to quad track that because it's kind of a bit heavier. So, and just because I can't be asked to write another bit, so. It's a bit jumpy. What about that little? What about this bit? If I just... That gonna be a bit... this part. Let's try that. There. Just gone out of nowhere, isn't it? Right, let's just shelve that idea. It's not terrible, but it's not the... I think it's what I'm trying to do here. Let's move this all back. Right, I'm going to go for a quick break. So I'll leave this plugged in. I'm going to get a quick coffee. Well, I'll bring my coffee back, so I'll drink coffee and see and try and continue with this. Might need to come back to this and actually just work on another song for a bit. And then yeah, so I'll be back in not very long. I've made a Be Right Back screen with some music on it, so hopefully this will work. Let's test this out. Hang on. Let's see if this works. Right, I will be right back, I think.
Live on the stop you'll found. Feel the rush, feel the release. Let the moment take the lead. 'Cause just like that it's out of reach. No one pretend on our walls they see the memory that they won't let go. The moment that they force you home. The love that they would never show. The story that they never told. Very secret truth. All that need feels is true. Without a word, the dark slips through all the friends that you adore. It's just the urge to keep the score. 'Cause it's the sounds from movement on. Forever held behind. The peace you find in one last time. If you're hearing now a familiar sound, if you fall and found when you turn around, feel the rush, feel the release. Let the moment take the lead. It's just like that, it's out of reach. So every ten on our walls they see the memory that they won't let go. The moment that they felt whole. The story that they never told. The memory of home. The sign of how we've grown. The moment we get old.
All the things that happen to me may be called my belief. Define yourself as the result of what has gone before. Don't define yourself in terms of what you've done before, but in terms of what you do now. When we speak about freedom, that is liberation.
Waiting for the moment to arrive. A self-defined moment in time. Expressing luminescence in my eye. Immersed in abstraction, I hold no love for what I crave. Fracturing moments define my way. The ever-fleeting echo of a memory. I find my reason to stay. So I'll as I walk on my own. Fond of your absence I know. For when I'm given faith, for when I take the strain of life is fade to away. For when I get my way, for when it isn't the only thing you need, only take my blame. I won't let you turn away. I needed you, so how could I have changed? Save me, pity me, what difference does it make? Deep inside you, wish we were the same. You wish we were the I needed you, so how could I have changed? To save me, pity me, what difference does it make? Deep inside you, wish we were the same. Embodied all I can never be, reflection of all I can never see. Wonders behind the setting sun.
Cool. Right. I'm nearly back. I just need to pour my coffee. But I figured we only got 2 songs out as a band, so when I have that Be Right Back thing on, it's like there's only 2 songs on there. And I don't want to put unreleased shit on there, even though you get to see it on the stream anyway. So you can listen to this for like, I'll be like 1 minute. I literally just need to. I'm in an omelette as well. I'm hungry. I'll be like a minute. leave this one for now, but I think I think there's a couple of bits that actually need to run a little longer. Out of the volume. Volume of the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, it's more the volume of this is quiet than the Be Right Back screen being loud. I'll turn it down for now, to be fair. So basically, the Be Right Back one is all mixed and mastered music, whereas this is like demo stage, and I have this room correction software on, which takes it down. Oh, to be fair, I could take this back. It keeps bringing it down. It's really annoying. So the music's coming out quieter, which is fair. So I need to fix it. Basically, I'm going to replace this. I just need to sell it. I just haven't had anyone offer to buy it yet, because I'm changing to something else. Which won't mean I need to run out all this stuff quieter. So I'm going to leave this on for now, and I'm going to go to this. I'll come back to that one. I know. Okay. So this is a much more demo phase. Oh yeah, did you send? How did you send that again? I'm going to eat my omelette and have my coffee now anyway, so that could be a good chance to listen to whatever you anything you want me to listen to is probably a good time now, to be fair to long. I've got Discord. If you look at my channel, there's a Discord. And let me grab my phone. You can send it to me on Discord if you want. If that works better. Put my food over here. And we'll check it out. I don't want to eat close to the mic. That can't be good. Yeah, if you look at the Discord on my channel, just send it in like the general chat there or something like that. Let me just grab my phone, one sec. Yeah, I need to make a new Discord because this is on an old, like an old account. It says you hopped in the server. There we go. It's all good. It's no hurry. While you're doing that, I'll play you this. I can't remember if you were here when I was playing this one or not. So here you go. This one's going to be a bit quieter, I think, maybe. Maybe not. This one's much heavier. I'll get into it in a sec. With a change of vibe. They always take me off full screen while I'm playing this stuff, eating food. It says. Cool, I'll check it out. Let me eat my omelette, then I will. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a different vibe. Send it in the Discord. It hasn't come up. Okay, so what? I don't even know. I never even used Discord. Sent it as a message. Oh, I've got a different account. So can you send it? Just send it in the server because sorry, that's actually I'm logged in on 2 accounts, and so I won't have received it because that you need. Yeah, if you just put it in the general text chat, that's fine. Unless there's not actually many people on there, to be fair. Yeah, the last few texts in that were 2022. Cool. Right. Just a moment. Is this private? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Do that away. Oh, proper heavy. It's cool, man. You know what weirdly this reminds me of is do you know Igor? Do you know they because they have some really weird stuff, but they have a song what's it called? It's is it this one? I'll come back to it. It reminds me of it's the guitars more than the vocals, right? That kind of thing. It's the next light as well. No, man, it's a cool riff you got. Very weird that. Let me keep listening here. See what I mean? Similar vibe. It's cool. Cool, man. Where's the video gone? Yeah, I think like genre-wise, obviously that's kind of heavier than like. I suppose instrumentally it's not necessarily heavier than like this, but it's the vocals obviously are much more. What style of vocal would you call that? I don't quite know what like the. I recognize it, but like what genre would you put the vocal in? Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of heard it as that. Yeah, it's cool, man. Good song. Blackened death metal. Okay. What's the difference between that and black metal? So there's blackened death metal, and then there's black, just straight up like black metal. What's the main difference? Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Like, there's a lot of there's a lot of riffs in there. I think the obviously with like I liked it personally. It's cool. I like the riffs you got. I think like I like stuff to dip up and down a little more. Maybe it sounds cool. Like I think so like for example this like little bits in the verse right where it's hit but that might just be a genre thing. Like this obviously wouldn't fit in your genre of music, so it's hard to say that as like a real critique when I wouldn't write that kind of music anyway. So it's just like it's hard for me to say, oh, you should try more dynamics, because maybe that's not what the genre wants. Yeah, you normally can get like 3 good songs out of like a selection. I mean, there's too many riffs in this song, in all fairness. So I need to hit. There's a couple I'm going to listen through again, and then I'm going to start playing around with some bits. Not all the way through, just. What's working and what isn't. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Where are we? No, thank you. It's a weird one with the riff writing. Like, it's a weird balance, I think, between being silly and over the top in some places, but then actually just sitting back. Like, this is a bit of an over-the-top song. I don't know. I always try and search for melodies in the riffs, right? So that whole, like... so the riff, the melody is like... can't remember it now, what so... So it's kind of like it's not the catchiest melody in the world, but it's moving somewhere, and even just that, like and then just goes to. I think I like to start complicated and work back, so that I can hear this complex melody. What was it? And then from that, I'm like, cool, I've satisfied that, I've scratched that itch, and now I can just like have that in there. Whereas if I started with that, it's like that could be in so many songs. You know. And that little, you know, it's in the riff. It partly, a lot of it actually isn't music theory knowledge. Like some of it is, but I don't really know. It does, it's useful, right? But it's not like the only thing. A lot of it is just messing around, you know. That bit's got to change. That's got to be different there. Does that work there actually? Just do it down the octave. Right. That's better. Just gonna put that in. Oops. Did I even record that? Oh, okay. Let's do it in the right place. Get rid of that. Just one at a time. There we go. Let's Let's do that. No, hang on. Get rid of that. Oh, what on earth? Hang on. No, don't do that. What? What is this? Okay, good. Right. That had me wondering. Right. Right. Jesus. Call it logic. Very logical. Let's do that on here. Thank you. What, the bass guitar on there is in the one I've recorded, or that that one, or the guitar? What are you referring to exactly? Oh, this is a guitar. This is my PRS Custom 24. Got my bass here on standby. So this is the duo at the moment, and I'm just currently writing some tricky riffs. Thank you for joining in though. How are you? Tell me about you. Where are you from? Oh, thank you. Right, and then one more. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That needs to fade out better. Nice. Is this a bit quiet? I think we can turn this up. Oh, God, hang on. So I've got this far. Oh, I've got to record the breakdown, like the breakdown number 2. Right. Oh, cool, right. Oh God, I remember this bit. So this is an old demo that I'm like redoing that's then going to become a song. Oh, right. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh. I can't really blame the pick here. This is just me not being able to play my own parts, I think. That was messy. Okay. Oh. That's really fast. Right. Just run it. I'm not going to play this cleanly. See if any of these picks can do this for me, or am I just going to have to practice this part quite a lot. That's not easy. I'm not warmed up enough for this. I've been playing for 2 hours and 17 minutes. We'll have to piece this together for now. I can feel my arm tensing up as I'm doing that. I know that's what I want to do. Annoyingly, normally it's my left hand's right hand's let me down here. Try again. It's going to be a real struggle. My hand's kind of warming up a bit, but I'm trying to find a pick that's most comfortable for this. The string's flapping around too much. Oh, achy arm already. This could be worse, but try and get a few good takes of this, and then just, it's not going to sound, I don't think I'm going to get this perfect, but... Okay, no, that was not good. Let's try this pick. Oh, that feels better. I don't know why I'm trying different picks. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. I can feel the string's too loose. I feel it moving around. Keep loose, so I keep just bumping into it as I'm doing the... Doing that, but... Alright, it seems better on these yellow flowy picks. That's definitely better. It's not terrible, but... Where's that gone? Jesus, playing this live, I'm gonna have to be rehearsing this one. Is it easier if I go guitar nerd, classical position? You know it's serious business when you're in this. That might be better. Maybe if I record the gallops and then... Thinking production wise. Do want them on the same sound probably. It's not bad. This one. String's moving so much. Right, let's just see if I've got some half decent takes of this. Like, I don't know if I do. Let's just try and just paste these in. Even if they're just okay. Need a new battery in my mouse, I think. Yeah, they're not great. It could sound worse, I mean, let's try this. Nope. Let's do that. This one. Wow, that sounds way better than I thought it was going to. Huh. Doesn't sound that bad. Let's just do this bit by bit. Let's get the bass on. Oh. Nope. I need to put that on the actual bass sound and retune it. How am I going to do that? Is it just that? Is that all it needs? Pretty cool. Used to be quite fast, that. Yes, I think that's good. That'll do. One take. Good. Now, I can just copy and paste it. Because we've got another. Where are we? One of these. Goes there. Mate. Dun, dun. Just need to chop some of them. And that's the whole song. Which I think kind of all makes sense. A couple of bits missing. Yeah. Yeah, right. So well, let's just get this sounding mean. Quite like chucking this on. sounding sweet. This. Right, it's getting louder now. It's going to get even louder now. This on. Sounds cool. Cool. I don't know why I need to mix all of that. I'm just gonna go and demo it again anyway. But why is it louder out of the? Why is the left louder than the right? That's weird. That's so odd. Hey, thank you for following. How's it going? Some pretty heavy riffs going on. Now it's louder out that side. How's it going anyway? It's I'm currently it's an old demo that I'm just turning into. This is like the heaviest song I'm doing at the moment. Why is this quieter? It's not an issue. I can just. Is it quieter here? Oh, I think it was just. Maybe I just need to turn this up then. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I've been streaming regularly for like now a couple weeks, so it's just building up bit by bit. And yeah, the plan is I just write these songs on stream and then release them, and then you get to listen to them, which is hopefully kind of cool. So currently, this one won't be out for quite a long time, but That's... Oh! Huh! Do you do anything musical at all? That now makes sense. Right. Right, let's put that. Actually, I quite like the automation. I just need to do it. Right, let's be clever about this. Yeah, finally 201 followers. Got that extra one. Safely above the 200 mark, unless some 2 people disappear. It's yes. Anyone else keenly watching? I think if when they're too centered, they're actually a little bit. It almost sounds quieter when it drops to the. That needs to just be somewhere. Is that good? Sounding good so far? Heavy. haven't put that on the end of that riff yet. Oh, wait. I didn't go well into that. No, never mind. Yeah. Hiya, how's it going? Were you listening when I was doing this song the other day? Like a few days, was it yesterday or the day before? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm finally getting into got 201 followers now. Into the 200s. So now it's road to. Is the next goal 250 or is it 300? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Ultimately, I'm just trying to build followers, but does it make sense to say 250? I feel like 250 is enough of a milestone, to say that's the next one. But 300, obviously, as you start to get higher and higher, like, I think just every 50 makes sense, right? And then maybe when I get to 500, I'd say, like, okay, 600 is the next goal. Or do you just keep going in 50s until you get to, like, 1,000 or something? I don't know how to divide it up, And then when you're in the thousands, you're like, then it's like every 250 is a goal, because otherwise, if it's too small a goal, it's like not very exciting, is it? Yeah. But yeah, I got this. Do you want to hear a filthy breakdown? Here you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is the microphone a bit quiet? I'm guessing it is. Because the volume's changed so much when I'm in and out of like, thanks. Well, this is partly Mike as well, the drummer, who's going to be doing a lot of this. Well, he's going to be doing all of it because he is the drummer and I'm not a drummer. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. Right, I need to go for a quick pee break because I need a pee. So I will be back. I've even got a Be Right Back screen now with some music on it, and it currently only has 2 songs on it because I've only released 2 songs so far. So I need to get more songs out so that my Be Right Back screen has more than just 2 songs shuffling on it. But I will chuck that on, and we can, and then I will be, well, as I said, be right back. Let's see, is it going to let me do it from my phone controller? Where are we? This one can play up. Let's see if this works. It's going to do it. The Streamlabs controller on the phone is so unresponsive. It doesn't want to do it. I have to like close it down and open it again just so that it like exclamation mark lurk. Is that a thing? I don't know how that works. But that's no worries. I will be right back. I'm going to put the BRB screen on. Check this.
Tensions rise. Maybe pray for God when the thunder breaks inside. If the surface quakes when you stand your time you're found. Feel the rush, feel the release. Let the moment take the lead. 'Cause just like that it's sudden. Storm return on our walls unseen. The memory that they won't let go. The moment that they force you home. The love that they would never show. Story that they never told. Very secret truth. All that we feel is true.
Right, I'm back. Sorry if there we go. Sorry if you're enjoying that. So that's one of the songs I actually have out with my band. That's a bit of it anyway. You can check it out. It's called Pluviam. It's in the. I need to make like more commands and things, so you can just do exclamation mark band or something, and then you can check out the band. I feel like I need to make that a thing. Right. What do I want to do now? So I've finished. I mean, this is done. I mean, I need to add. As far I could add like guitar layers, but I feel like that's another. I'm going to come back to this in the future. I don't need to do that just yet. And sometimes it's good to let things breathe. So I'm going to leave this as it is for now. Just trying to think what I want to work on. I've got another song that I need to. Well, I kind of need to finish soon. That's I've got some vocals on, and I need to write some more lyrics. Although writing lyrics on stream is like just a bit. It's difficult and it's not very entertaining either, I think. I could go back to the one I was working on earlier. Maybe I'll do that. Got like 4 different songs on the go at the moment, and there's this whole other one that needs some work as well. I think do need to start finishing some things. Screw it, let's work on this one. So it's going to be a bit, I need to do lyrics basically and some vocal melodies. And just start playing around with them a bit. So, yeah. Something a bit different. Once it loads, obviously. I need to get some of these fucking. Oh, these are your emoji thingies. Right. How loud is this? Hopefully not very. Okay. Turn the volume up on this a bit. Let's just give this a bit of a. Do I want this plug-in on? I don't always. Yeah, okay. Where are the vocals? I just mute them. Where are my vocals? What? Why just... I did the March, I recorded them. Those are the old ones. I must have saved them. Oh, it's in... Right, it's because I've got them in another... It's in this. Okay, that had me worried. Right, it's in a different session. I was like, why are my vocals not on there? Right, this one won't take as long to load, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That had me worried. Right, let's get some plugins on this, just so it's sounding a bit more. Let's just get this sounding a little bit fatter. Oh, I'm blanking on this completely. Right, this always adds something there. Right. I'm gonna redo these. I'm happy enough with how they sound, but just want this sounding good for when I write for it, so I just get a bit more, you know, inspiration, because if it sounds nice then I can,
just because it's sad. What if we could be innocent? Everything you have to really fall. It's a second hand. Maybe all the questions wouldn't haunt us anymore. It's fine to me. What if we could be innocent? Everything you're after and before. If the second hand gave us a second chance, maybe all our questions wouldn't haunt us anymore. Vision of a ghost. This makes a morning, sun won't melt the snow. This race through time, draws light and time. What have been mine? Let's stay through night. Are we so cursed to end this lust? To want us anymore? Made it in the vision of a ghost. This Mason morning, sun won't melt the snow. This race through time, draws light and time. What have been mine? Let's stay through night. Are we so cursed to end this lust? Two soul for twice, and what our lives to go. The calling from below, to say, to bend, just because it's sad. What if we could be innocent? Everything you have to really fall. If the second hand gave us a second chance, maybe all our questions wouldn't haunt us anymore. This race through time, draws light and time. What have been mine? Let's stay through night. Are we so cursed to end this lust? Two soul for twice, and what our lives to go. The calling from below, to say, to end, just because it's sad. What if we could be innocent? Second hand gave us a second chance. Maybe all our questions wouldn't haunt us anymore. What if we could be?
Right. Some vocals over this. Higher melodies, working at the same thing. like the theme of like it's the theme being like, would we act differently if we weren't pressed by time and you know, knowing that you're gonna die one day. But I suppose this bridge like theme of like, well, you might as well act that way because it's kind of the best thing to do anyway, is a good theme. Like, what have you got to lose, kind of. Like, might as well act as if you're unpressed by time, I guess. Sort of, what have you got to lose? It's like, I guess, a good theme. Something like, so what if, you know. Do tell me why it's not, it's what, it's going to sound a bit more sinister, like, you, not waste your time, that's too much of an obvious line, but like, you I mean, we used the word please earlier. I think do tell me why. It's better. It's to rhyme. Does it need to rhyme with why? What kind of rhymes I want? What, do tell me why you saw, like, you didn't see something, like you saw no signs, or there's like an absence of, like, do tell me why we need a sign. Let's see. Lower vocal would be cool there. That kind of works. Do tell me why. Something about like like why do you need to know whether there's like an afterlife or whether things carry on? Like why, like basically why you need an excuse to what are some synonyms for like the word excuse or excuse? Let's ask good old chat GPT. Synonyms for excuse, verb and noun. There's quite a few. Or maybe like do tell me why. Sort of if you're saying I've got my head in the clouds kind of thing, and I'm just lyrics are hard, man. Like you haven't got the time, it's not. Something about having a sign I think is good, like synonyms for signs or metaphors. Like a guide. Guide is evidence. What about something undermine, like how this mindset might undermine your ability to hustle? It's not really the word I'm thinking of, but you know. Hello, how's it going? You caught me at a weird time, writing some lyrics. I can play you a chorus if you want to hear it, because my brain's farting all over the place at the moment. So um, I'll play you a chorus. It's the last few lyrics for the bridge, and then I'm pretty much done with the song. Then I just need to record it again and mix it. Here, I'll give you an outro chorus. How are you anyway? Are you into kind of rocky music? Is that what? Well, here you go. See what you think. Yeah, this is me. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm writing that's like the last chorus. There's also, it's gonna have some layered vocals on it, so these, funnily enough, if I was to do this, where do they go? That's not in the right place. Hang on. There's meant to be like a. Let's just put this in the right place, right? It's meant to be like a layered vocal. That's not going to sound right there. Anyway, I'm writing some lyrics in the bridge here. And I'm just trying to get the last few bits down and then start recording it properly, is the plan. What kind of music do you like? Is Evanescence a good guess, given... zapped on my guitar. Given your name, I'm guessing that's a good guess, or is it not? I suppose, yeah, you're only 2 letters away from Evanescence, aren't you? What sort of bands do you like? Cool. Yeah, I like them. They're good. I felt like I might be wrong, but I only know like their like one out like their one famous album, like really famous album. I don't really know anything other than like the really famous songs. You know, like sort of 3 or 4 that are like really, you know, like what was it, My Immortal, Bring Me to Life, and Going Under, is that the other one? I know them, and that's about it, Evanescence wise. Cool. I saw them a few years ago. Actually, I've seen them a couple of times. Where are you from? Oh wow, cool. What time is it where you are? I'm guessing, hang on, I'm gonna guess. Is it 9 p.m.? That's my guess. I don't know if that's accurate. It's midday here. It's 12:04, so it'd be 9:04 p.m. That's my guess. But I might be wrong. Is it not? What's the time? I can have a look. Oh, you're only 6 hours ahead. 6:04 p.m. Huh. Why did I think it was further than that? I'm in the UK, so yeah. Right, let's. I think the word undermine kind of works somewhere. What other bands do you like? Oh, cool. Okay, I don't really listen to any Japanese music. I can't say I know any, to be honest. Yeah, it's not something I'm so clued up on. Yeah, I don't know if I know any. I know a lot of people like it from like anime music and stuff like that, but right, trying to think of lyrics. Are you any good with lyrics? So basically, the theme is like of the song is like we're all in such a hurry all the time because we know one day we're going to die, so everyone's all, what's the word, uptight and not appreciating life kind of thing. And then it's kind of like the theme is, if we knew we were going to live forever, would we act more graciously and would we be better people, you know, because we wouldn't be hurrying around and all sort of selfishly. And so this bridge is like, it's almost talking to the person who's hurrying around being selfish, saying like, please do tell me why you need to act like this, you know, or why that this, what I'm saying in this song kind of undermines how you think. And that's why I've literally written the word undermine. Let's see, so what's one-sided, the lyrics or like the song? What do you mean exactly? Just like, I need to just find a poetic way of saying, do tell me why you're in such a hurry. Kind of. Well, so it's all told from my perspective, I guess. And then this part is when I'm talking to someone else, saying like, please, it's saying like, tell me why you need to live in such a hurried and like selfish and like anxious, frantic way, you know. This like craziness, this this play it through. Oh, it's tricky. Do tell me why. What's a poetic way of saying you're so anxious and hurried all the time? It's not even meant to sound too critical. Like, strife. Do tell me why. Your what's a synonym or another word for that? Some other words we could do. Conflict, clash, friction. I've already kind of used that in a recent song, that word. Contentions. Contest. Can you tell me why this why something isn't undermining you? Because it definitely this like frantic, this frenetic's a good word, but it's not the right. This let's try. Frenzy, that's a good word. Beleaguered, that's a good word. Climb, constant climb. Do tell me how. I think it's better. Tell me Right. I need a wee again. Drinking too much. I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to actually just play this. Let's play it from here so you can hear the vocals if you want to hear them. Right. Be back in a second.
Sinking vessel, now refining gold. I thought therefore I'll wander till the dawn. With each inscription, another goes untold.
Like a metaphor for like a hurried life or like a sort of frantic nature. Well, do tell me how this matters. What matters now? Do tell me how what matters now is. Yeah, I've changed that undermine word. What? There's some obvious rhymes here, like the word time. Have I used the word time? Oh, I have, yeah. You must. Just do tell me why what you're doing actually matters right now. It's like a. Like what? Well, the nonsense we engage in day to day is more important than just sort of appreciating things. I think how might be better. Or do tell me how you got to the conclusion, like you. Tell me how. Let's try and loop this bit just so I've got something playing while I'm thinking. Like you found, you tell me how you found. Like comfort. What's another word for that? I think it needs to be something about like, tell me how all these stupid little things you're doing now matter, like sarcastically, sort of asking the question. This vital So it's like the word quest. Odyssey's a good word. Hey. I'm actually, sorry, you've caught me at a funny time. I'm writing some lyrics at the moment. I don't play song requests, but I do. Basically, I write songs on here. So, as you can see, I'm currently in lyric mode, not holding the instrument mode. I can play you a chorus, see what you think. So I'm writing, basically, I'm finishing the lyrics for this song, and I'm starting to realise that writing lyrics on stream is perhaps not the most entertaining thing in the world, but play you a chorus, see what you think. Oh, turn the vocals off, here you go. See what you think. So that's the chorus. Well, it's the final chorus, actually. It's a bit more jumpy than the normal ones. But trying to write like this is a breakdown part. I'm trying to write some, trying to write some lyrics too. Well, let's put this on full screen. What kind of music do you like? Full screen that. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a big Linkin Park fan. Do you like their new stuff? Or like, see, it's kind of a bit different with new vocalists and that. Different kind of style. I think it's quite good. I actually did. There's oh, cool. Yeah, I think the new stuff's good. I kind of feel bad for. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel bad for Emily in some ways because she gets quite a lot of. I think quite a lot of people like her, but she seems to get a lot of hate, and I'm like, if you were her and you were invited to sing for Linkin Park, don't you think you'd say yes? Like, you can't be like, oh, but it's not Chester. It's like, well, yeah, obviously it's not. I think she's good. That's I don't know if that's a hot take, but so yeah, I'm trying to write this song basically, and got this little breakdown, which I guess it's not too far detached from the Linkin Park thing. It's a different kind of style. Just need some vocals over this bit basically. But yeah, the idea is to just write these songs on stream and then obviously release them is the plan. So let's see. Okay, so yeah, I'd say so. I think she's great. I mean, Chester is just such an iconic singer that like, how do you can't replace him. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of new. I've just gone over the 200 follower mark today, which is good. So getting some progress, which is nice. But yeah, it seems to be going well. So Thank you for tuning in, though. If you want to drop in again, drop a follow, whatever, I'd appreciate it. It's up to you. This song is getting there now. Been writing some other ones this morning, actually. I've only just hopped in and started working on this one, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's difficult, man. And he's just got such an iconic voice. It's like people like him and like Chris Cornell and that, you know, that kind of raspy, rocky voice. Like, I'm trying to do my own version of that, I guess. I have a much lower voice than both of them, you know. What, you mean I need it? Or like, but yeah, it's so hard to get that unique kind of vocal thing that they have. So yeah, I'm just trying to get these lyrics down. So give it a play. Oh, it's not playing. Right. Oh, what, the streaming or the songwriting or both? The answer is both, probably, but yeah, I do literally the whole thing with the songwriting minus the drums. So this is Mike, the drummer for my band. Other than that, I do bass guitar, vocals, and I produce it, mix it, and the whole thing. So it's not mixed yet, but it's a lot of work. So like my brain's all over the shop when I'm working on this stuff. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 55 minutes so far. So I've been busy. Where are you from? Oh, cool. I've never been to Bulgaria. I don't know where the closest I've been to some parts of like Eastern Europe. I've been to where is, I'm gonna look on the map. Well, I know where Bulgaria is pretty much, but Google Maps wants me to confirm I'm not a robot apparently. Alright, let's do that. Where is, let's have a look. Oh, it's next to, I've been yeah, I've never actually even been close looking at it. I've been to Ukraine years ago. I've been to like Hungary. I suppose I've been to Greece. That's probably, but like not like near Bulgaria. Like I've been to sort of the southern parts of Greece and like the islands. Yeah. There's another guy I follow on Twitch. There's a Romanian guy. He's a great sort of songwriter. I don't know where in Romania he's from. It's cool. It's so cool when people just tune in from and they just, the last person was from Thailand and you're just like, it's mental. Yeah, I've never been to Turkey. I've never been there either. Like I said, Greece is the closest I've been, I guess. Yeah. I suppose actually probably the closest I've been, I was in Odessa in Ukraine years ago, obviously not recently. And that's kind of, I guess, the closest that I've been to Bulgaria. Have you seen the Bulgaria Instagram? It's like where they just post loads of memes about Bulgaria. I assume you must have seen that. That made me laugh so much. Yeah. Do tell me how you think you'll find You expect to find? Do you tell me why? Expecting or like desert. And tell me why. We earn. You do tell me how you ever. I'm trying to write something about like. Are you good with lyrics, with words? So like, the theme of the song is like if we, if we could live forever, how would we live differently? That's the kind of the like, would we act differently? Would we be nicer and less in a hurry and more keen to sort of offer help each other? Because everyone's quite so selfish, I think, with this sense of like everyone feels so hurried all the time. And I think so that's what the theme of like the chorus is, and then the bridge is sort of almost like a sarcastic like, please do tell me why all of this pointless shit that you're doing today really matters. Like, please tell me why you're in such a hurry to I guess I don't know, it feels like whole life is like, get your job, work up the ladder and that, and it's all, everyone's in it for themselves, and it's like a sarcastic like, please tell me where you find the value in this, like, do tell me how evaluation, like, it's like, tell me why what you're doing is so important. Yeah. Are you in an advert, or is it I can never tell. I was to say, are we in ads? I can never tell. Yeah. This. So now you're back. Right. So the bridge. It's the hello again. How are you? I got more than 200 followers now. 202. So this bridge, like, did you hear what I was saying about what the bridge is about? Thanks. Okay, right. Explain it one more time. So the song is, the theme is basically like, I can't highlight that. If we were to, because obviously life is finite, and so we will hurry around and are very much in it for ourselves. And the question is like, if we lived forever, would we be less selfish, and would we see a greater purpose in what we're doing, because you're not now suddenly in such a hurry to achieve all these things. And the bridge that I'm doing now, the lyrics for, is like me saying to the person that's kind of all obsessed with, they've got this tunnel vision and they're trying to, you know, busily succeed in their life. It's like it's saying like, please do tell me why this all matters so much to you, you know. Like, give me a good reason why you need to be acting like, why you need to, I guess, act with such a self-interested, in such a self-interested way. So it's like, do tell me how, or do tell me why. Wow, been thinking about that one. That's cool. Breathe like time owes you more. Yeah. Clever. That's good. See, I can't use that now because I've got to come up with it myself. There's some good like phrases in there though. It's the idea of like, yeah. I think it's like, it's almost you chase, yeah, like, why do you chase? I like the, what did you say? Chase every moment, yeah. Like, do tell me what, yeah, but like why it matters that you chase, like why do you need to do that? You know, that's the, I guess the lyrical concept, like, why is this so important to you? Your sort of search for, do tell me how your search for, or frantic, your tell me and tell me why you leave behind, do tell me why you leave behind, like, huh, yeah, this stuff's tricky, man, especially when you've been writing I've been writing instrumental stuff. I'm on 4 hours and 6 minutes now of streaming, so my brain, I probably should start with lyrics when I'm like fresh. So do tell me how, I think that's a good starting line. You got to start with something, right? Could I hold it longer? So no, it needs to be, that, but melody works. Thank you. I'll see if I can, yeah. Would you lose your way? I suppose, yeah, it's like, I like the idea of deserving, like saying, like, why do you feel like you deserve something, you know? Do tell me how you're owed, like, do tell me why you're owed. Or debt, like a, or do tell me, like this, do tell me why you claim to find, or you claim, like a, do tell me, or how you claim to have found, or you deserve. Do tell me. You're owed, yeah. Do tell me. Or how you're just like, Do tell me how. Somehow enlightened, like. It's tricky when you're stuck on these. Let's just play through like from the chorus or something. Or maybe how it's like saying, "Do tell me how I've missed the point." Like, tell me what I've got wrong. Have I got this wrong here? Should I be hurrying around like you are? Yeah, tell me how I've overlooked. Oh, do tell me how my oversight could undermine. That's good. Because over and under is like... And then how it could undermine like your worldview. That's kind of clever, I think. I don't know if I love that. Maybe. See, I lose track half the time. It's like, so this particular bit is like, I'm saying, please, it's like, tell me why I'm wrong, basically. Like, why are you, like, it's asking, like, why are you sort of selfishly hurrying around, living only for you? This is why lyrics are confusing. Oh, I've actually, tell you what, I've got, so I'll play you the verse that I've got. Birthright's a good one. It's a good word. I've got a verse here. Let's see what you think of, I'll tell you, I quite like, yeah, I'll play you this verse. Some good ideas in there. You said you didn't know about lyrics. That sounds good. You're too modest. What have you got? Oh, it's not meant to be there. That's kind of where I'm at so far with that. So I've got some verses. I'm quite happy with them, and then it's kind of second half of your verse here. Oh dear, have I accidentally? No, please don't tell me I've accidentally. Right, I gotta be careful. So, got some idea, and then so what I'm doing is this little second half of the verse here. Kind of copying that, but with a darker melody. I like birthrights are good. I like the idea of this person feeling like they deserve the world. I think that's quite a good way of. Could undermine. I feel like birthright. I'm chucking in too many rhymes now. If I were A B B A, so. Like this. Can I change the melody or the rhythm of this somewhat? So. Oh. So I could kind of. I could kind of. Okay, I'm going to change it. To back up. Or, oh, it was in. I thought you meant like mentally. Yeah, no. It's yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a tricky. It's yeah. No, don't worry. Because I'm also just like talking to myself through this. It's hard to. Yeah, I'm not good at backing up. I've pressed save. So. Wait, where's the melody again? Should I just? Rather than having it so like rigid on the structure, I could kind of float with it a bit more. So like. And then undermines like, and then it'd be something along the lines of what you deserve. I get my acoustic. It's easier to sing along with that. I quite like the over-under thing. I think that's quite clever. Where's my... So... Oh, right, hang on. Oop. We still having more there. Sorry if this isn't very interesting. The stuff I was doing earlier was way more interesting than this. Where are we? Oh no. Something like that's kind of cool. Get a bit higher. I'm just mumbling now, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna sing it properly. What's the next chord? Let's just stay there. No, it goes there. Do you see what I'm trying to do? I think it kind of works better. Okay, good. I appreciate you chiming in. You got some good ideas. Do you write music? Did I ask you that already? Sorry. Like undermines your guiding light? Kind of works. It doesn't have to be the final lyric. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that as a... I don't know if you're back yet or not. Are we still adding? I'm guessing we are. Cool. So I think this works, right? I don't know if you heard of what I was doing. So I think this works. So you tell me how I think it works as a melody, and it works. I'm just mumbling it, obviously. I can't really. I need to go and record it properly with like a vocal, actually sing it properly. But I think that works. There's a thingy. Maybe do an octave. Tell me how my oversight undermine your guiding light. Tell me how. I don't want to repeat the do tell me how. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to a music school as well. We didn't do much in the way of lyrics and things, you know. Right, let's go. Let's full screen me again. Is it gonna? Oh, it's actually the controller app. Is it actually? Yay! Cool. What was it? What's the melody again? Tell me how oversight undermine guiding light. That's a bit of a generic melody on it. You can play with it. Works. Let's get rid of all these. Right. So I need just a repeat of that. Not the lyrics, obviously, but like I think that works as a movement. So what can I do? So I've already said like something along the lines of, so still talking to the other person. Oh, what did you do at music school, by the way? Be interested to know. So okay, it kind of worked, yeah. Save that. I like that. So let's try and get the. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's when I'm doing the more instrumental stuff, it's a little more entertaining because the lyrics, it's so like it's such a battle to get them to work. Whereas the instrumental stuff, I can just kind of do, you know. But thank you for tuning in and thank you for having a listen. It's cool. Finally got a few more followers now, which is nice. So appreciate you. Thank you. Right. Let's move these out of the way. There. I've not heard of either of them. I've heard of Godolka, maybe? That needs to be... could go there. Oh. No. These are fine. it's quite. It's an interesting chord. By singing that note, I get a. It's an interesting note. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's have a look. Gadolka. What is? Let's have a look. I'm not letting me Google it. Oh, it is. Oh, I've seen these. Okay. Oh, it's like it is a Bulgarian instrument. So it's kind of like a violin, but it looks like a mixture between a lute and a violin. And then the tambura. Oh, okay. Looks kind of similar. Oh, Indian classical. Okay, let's have a listen. I want to see what Gadolka music sounds like. Bulgarian Gadolka. Oh, cool. That sounds a lot like a violin. Yeah, it's almost like folk. It sounds like folk music on a violin, sort of. There's a lot of interesting overtones coming through in the sound of that. That's cool. Yeah, I love all the high-pitched notes coming through. The overtones are really... It's very cool. What are the Gadolka... There's not much on YouTube if you just type it in. Roots Revival, Kotel. What's this? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 7. It's cool. Oh, that's cool. Paradise Eve. I know. Oh, do you mean Parasite Eve? The Bring Me the Horizon song. I know about that. That's some like. Is that a Bulgarian choir? Or is it, I thought they were Hungarian. I know the exact. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard that before. It's all the women in the choir, isn't it? It's like folk music. That's very cool. Right, I think I'm going to get some food and I'm going to come back to this another time because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I think I need to get some food. I'm going to go to the gym and then I've got some mixing work to do for a client. So, got to get some of that done. But I appreciate you tuning in. It's very cool. It's nice to meet you, and thank you for your input on the songs. I'm here every day, so and yeah, 202 followers. I got a few more people following now, so it's good, and made quite a lot of progress. So like, I finished another song, and I actually got some quite good progress on another one, and then I got some lyrics, even just a little bit actually on this. I quite like that as a part as well. That. Tell me how it's got a nice, I don't know, I think it works as a melody. So yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go and do some other things now. I don't think I've spoken to any Bulgarians on Twitch yet, so you're probably the first. So I'm gonna head now. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back soon. I'll catch you in a bit. Oh, if my stream thing's going to end the stream. It's not going to do it. Right, okay. Brilliant. We're going to end the stream on it. Right. Au revoir.